Hi. I think I'm ready. No, you're not ready, Debs. Get ready. I'm trying. But you see, the thing is, Potato's here, right? And Potato is very hyper right now and a little angry at me. There is dry food in Potato's cat bowl. And that means that Potato can't eat wet food. Because, you know, there's dry food in the bowl. Potato doesn't like this. So Potato is currently protesting everything. How's it going, everybody? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm Nicor, congrats on getting first. And welcome in, Alpha. And welcome in, Hickory. And Cat, if you attack my foot. Cat. He's gonna end up kicked out of this room. It's gonna be really sad. You know, it really is. Potato, can you be normal and not extremely hyper? His brain is like, oh, I gotta hunt, you know? If I simply hunt the fabric, then maybe I'll get wet food. If it's not clear, Potato's my cat. So, yeah, He just started chasing his own tail. Yeah, not used to seeing a cat do that. And hi, sorry. Also, sorry for being late and went out the stream one. I'm about like an hour late for the VOD watchers. Reason? I don't know, I was talking to the family, you know? And then like normally I just like call off entire streams and whatnot when I'm like, you know, a little bit too busy to do like a full proper stream. But the thing is, so I have like that big road trip coming up, right? And whatnot, and I'd like to get my sleep schedule like normal before then. Point is, I think this is probably gonna be my final stream before like the big break. We'll see. Honestly, it depends on if Ghost Manor is like a big game that requires multiple streams. Like if I get like halfway through the game, I'll stream tomorrow and whatnot to wrap it up. But yeah, expecting this to be the final stream and whatnot, you know, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to call off on my final day, you know? But yeah, how's everyone else doing? How are y'all doing? Also, there is that hydrate redeem in there. Did I get through everyone? I feel like I welcomed in Alpha and then like that's it. So yeah, welcome in Omnicore, welcome in Alpha, and welcome in Hickory. And Hickory, thank you for that. Hydrate, thank you. Can I tell I'm scatterbrained? It's also funny that I'm scatterbrained because like I haven't done shit today. Not really. Looked into road trip stuff and whatnot, but that's about it. Yeah. I don't know, yeah. So like today is the day of like depression, you know? I talked about it a little bit yesterday and whatnot. You know, yesterday was very much a day of just keeping myself busy and whatnot, but me and Ghost and whatnot broke up a couple days ago and whatnot. It's mutual, there's no hard feelings, absolutely. Please still support Ghost and all of that. Literally nothing against him at all, and very, very mutual split and whatnot, right? And also, like, we weren't, like, living together or anything like that, you know, so it's not, like, a huge life adjustment and whatnot, you know? But, like, I don't know. It's a little lonely. And, like, it's hitting, you know? A little bit. Like, last night, you know? You wanna know how I spent last night after the stream? You wanna know how I did this? I spent it eating ramen in my bed, watching my phone as it was playing RuPaul's Drag Race, propped up on my microwave. And you know, it's a little bit depressing. A tiny bit, you know? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Also, can I be honest? So I'm going through RuPaul's Drag Race for the first time, right? You know, and I'm not going in like episode order. My microwave, yeah, I had my phone propped up on my microwave. I don't have a television in like the other room, you know? But welcome in, Spirit Eater, how you doing? But no, you know what it also is? Like, I'm going through RuPaul's Drag Race, like in episodic order and whatnot for like the first time. So I'm watching season 1. And I got to the episode where they sent Tammy Brown home. And you know, I really thought she was gonna make it farther. I really did. You know? But also, like, I don't know. Tammy Brown's appearance in that first season. Like, yeah, it was, you know, early 2000s. But also... I don't know if it's aged the best. But like, aw. Tammy Brown's gone. Very sad. Can I just be sad over reality television filmed like 25 years ago? Can I do this? Can I? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know when the first season of RuPaul's Drag Race was filmed. Can someone check that? When did it start? Because it looks older than it is. I can tell you that much. Like, I don't know, it's... like, it's filmed in 4:3, and also it has, like, the fucking, like, soap opera, like, soap over the camera. Like, every single shot has the soap over it, where, like, if there is any color remotely bright on screen, it will completely wash out everything else on screen. That first season, it looks rough. But then, like, I'm, like, 95% sure that's because of, like, lack of budget, not necessarily it, like, actually being, like, as old as it looks. Yeah, can someone check that? When was season 1 of RuPaul's Drag Race? Music kind of loud? Alright, I can turn it down. Thank you for saying something. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's that? Turn it down a little bit. I can turn it down more if you want me to. But, yeah. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's gonna annoy me now. I should, like, start up the game, you know? We're already running on, like, a limited amount of time, but, like, whatever. I wanna know. When did season 1 film? Oh my god, 2009. Okay. Anyways. Alright. I think about this. Hi, Potato. You wanna say hi to the people? That's a no. I don't think I've ever heard Potato as quiet up next to the microphone. He really is angry, you know? Really just doesn't want to eat the dry food today. Like, he'll still eat, to be clear. It's not like he doesn't have an appetite. He's just in, you know. Protest. He just pounced on the carpet. I need to stop sitting here and just, like, looking at my cat, okay? But what if Potato is kind of the best boy? What if he is? So, like, you know, you have to give Potato, like, all of the attention. You just, like, have to do it. You know? This game's not called F1 Ghost Manor. But no, Okay, let's start the game. I don't know really anything about it. We played it for like genuinely like a minute or two yesterday. And it looked like a game. I can tell you that. That's about all I know, is that this video game looks like a video game. I was hoping that, like, I don't know. I was hoping if I killed all the enemies, something would happen. I mean, my range got longer, I think. Okay. That's interesting. Can I go up there? No. I can't decide if this is a game I need to, like, draw a map for or not. Because, like, from the tiny bit I've seen of this first level, it does seem, I don't know, extensive. Seems on the bigger side. I'd rather not be licked, you know? Just like in case you were wondering. You gotta jump a little better than that. Do I want to make maps for this game? Game's kind of loud. Alright, I can turn it down some. Alright. How's that? Yeah. I should have turned it down a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Better? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, there has to be something that way if it's blocked off from the fire, right? No? Okay. I don't know what my, like, goal is. Oh, there's an auto map. Oh, that's nice. That's really kind of them. Wow. Sweet. Okay. I'm becoming scared of how big this dungeon might be. I just keep going down, you know? I wanna see... I don't know, the bottom. It's becoming concerning. It's becoming really concerning. I wonder if I have to collect all of those, like, shield pieces. I might. I could see that. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a objective. Sure. I'm gonna get hit 50 times. Like, I can make that jump, right? Yeah. I should. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Interesting, that damage, what, hurt my flashlight? Uh-oh. I don't know how I repaired my flashlight before. It makes things a little, you know, concerning. Oh my god. How far down does it go? What the fuck? Huh. Like, assuming the world is a square. Did we loop around on ourselves yet? No. Okay. So it turns out this is the biggest game in the world. Also, this is, in fact, level 1, to be clear. Oh shit, it does loop around on itself. Oh. Okay, alright, that's nice. I mean, I know what's happening now. Is that a boss down there? Also, you can't jump off ladders. Interesting. I feel like I'm like 1 hit point away from death. Well, Oh, they died easier than I thought. Okay, cool. I kind of miss having flashlights with like any sort of range. What the fuck? I can't move to the right? Wait, really? Huh. I wonder what like allows you to see if you can walk side to side. Because you can walk side to side in this first room, right? Yes. Weird. Oh, really weird. Oh. Oh, that makes... Oh, I'm gonna die. No. Well... That's fun. Like at the start of the game, I was like able to like, you know, get my flashlight better, right? I thought. What the fuck? How did I loop through a tile? Wait, what? What do you mean it's level 1 and we're being teleported around? What do you... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a little scary. Much like my lack of range. Can I pick up the lantern? No. That's a wall. I wonder if that purple thing is like a pipe then. Like fucking Mario. I could be playing Mario, you know? I could be. Oh, and this is a wall. What? Oh, my brain is... I almost wonder if it would be better for me to not use the in-game map. Like, I almost wonder if I would, like, be better off not knowing when I'm being, like, teleported. And just, like, mapping it like a normal game. Thank you for the head bat. How you doing, Spirit Eater? Hi. Hi. But what about hi? What if I just say hi all stream, you know? What if I do? You're a little sleepy. Now how's that possible? Oh my god, hi. Okay, so if purple pipes teleport you, then in theory that one might as well, right? Like if the theory's true. I would like to take that upper path there, but let's see. Are you... So I've burned to death. Hi. Wait, now I have 3 batteries. What? How did I lose a... Oh, so each time I kill one of these enemies out here, it refills my battery more. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So we have different gameplay loops between the start, the inside and the outside of the mansion. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Does it save? No, it doesn't save the map. Okay. How could you? I'm still not convinced that the fire kills you. It's never very smart in general. Yeah, no, it doesn't kill you. Okay, okay, you can't go through there. Hi, Milk, how you doing? That's not my name. How could you? No, I'm doing alright, though. I'm going. I can't complain. Yeah, how you doing, Milk? How you doing? I'm learning this game might be more convoluted than I originally thought. So there's that. But isn't that every Famicom Disk System game secretly? Because I think it might be. Can I pick up the little guy in the hat? Yes? I mean, I did. I don't know what's happening, but... You can pick it up. But, you know, I'm doing alright. I don't know. Been a pretty chill day all in all. Where am I going? The world's biggest mystery. The world's #1 biggest mystery. People are always asking this. They're always saying, Deps, where are you going? And the answer is, I never fucking know. I never do. Ever. Ever. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. Milk, where am I going? Do you know? Do you know what's happening? Have you thought about it? Like, have you really thought about it? Oh, we can clip into the wall. Yay, that makes things easier. Is it better than last night's game where you were like, I guess to God, no one can beat this game, they hasn't been using ROM hack? No, but they did! No, but the thing is with the walkthrough for Falcon or whatever, like they did straight up use a ROM hack. This is like confirmed. But also I really liked that game. You see, the thing is, I'm like an insane person, right? And sometimes what that means is that I complain about a video game for 5 hours straight and then I like love it, you know? Can I save the children? No, the children don't give a fuck. So like, I don't know. Falcon's gonna be a hard game to beat. I think I ended up giving it like a 8 out of 10. Like, I really liked it. I really did. Okay, can I save the children if I have shield? No. Interesting. Yeah. But no, I think this one could be interesting. I don't think I quite understand what is happening yet. So like there's that, you know? I do think the game would go better if I knew what was happening, but what you gonna do? Seeing if I have like items, doesn't look like it. Well, this room has to have some importance, but I guess not yet. Yeah. But no, I kind of want to play more Falcon. I kind of do. I feel like I could do a better run, you know? I feel like I could. Oh my god, I'm at 10 out of 10. Whoa. That's crazy. Can you prove this? Do you have any proof of me being a 10 out of 10? But do you have any proof, though? I think you could do it better, but it would drive me insane. Like, probably, but I kind of like being driven insane, you know? I kind of like being a little crazy. You know? Debs, you can't make that joke. You can't make that joke. You can't make that joke. You can't make it. You can't make that. Nah. Alright. Something like, oh my god, whoa, I was like target age demographic for Melody Martinez when she first came out, you know? Like, oh my god, whoa. We're like so twisted and crazy. Also, kind of fuck Melody Martinez nowadays. But like, oh my god, whoa, we were like so insane. Please don't be set on fire. Can I turn the game back? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna be real with you. Sorry. Do I Milk? I'll leave it up to Milk this time. The game is already like half the volume that I'm hitting, you know? Like, just like in terms of I don't know, sound mixer stuff. And that's already like insanely quiet for a video game, you know? I'm gonna need multiple people to confirm that the game in fact does need to be quieter. Because it looks way too quiet right now. Love you, Spirit Eater, but I'm half convinced you just wanna, you know, listen to my voice better, you know? There is a nya redeem for that, just heads up. I'm sorry, I need to be less of an asshole. I don't know, that audio might actually be bad. It might be, but you know, it is slightly loud. Really? Okay, alright, I'm sure. Okay, if people want it quieter. That's... okay. It's quieter now. Apologies, Spirit Eater. The game sounds louder than me sometimes. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I'm gonna go back in the VOD and I'm gonna... I don't know. find none of this to be true. But like, okay, alright. Y'all the ones watching the stream if you want it quieter, I guess. Sure. Okay. I have my doubts, though. Sweet Spirit, you can hear much better now? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Apologies, Spirit Eater. Apologies. Can I go to the right from here? No. And then going down teleports you, right? We've tried going up. Okay. That's up where the children are. I gotta find like new pathways, you know? There's the Nyanya. There it is. Goodness, I think I am. I really kinda do. I think if it was up to y'all would just have me mute the game. Hi. You guys look? Yeah. Nya. Okay, so what if I go, like, to the left from here? What happens then? Does anything interesting happen? I mean, there's more of the shields. That might be what I meant to do. That might just be, like, the goal of the game. It very well might. It's like, you know, you get all the shields and then you, like, head to the children. It very well could be. Yeah. Da-ba-da-ba. Alright. I can't make that jump. That's so sad. Okay. And if I go down from here, it's just gonna loop me around, right? Have we tried going down from here? It doesn't look like it. Is this a new room? No. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there is no rhyme nor reason towards how it teleports you, huh? Oh, it does keep going down. What? Okay. Oh, this game is fucked. You try going down, but it's hard getting used to. I believe in you. One of these days. They make like a, you know, like numbing sprays and whatnot. You know, just in case. Yeah. Da 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 da. I'm on my final hit point. It's not a very comfortable feeling. Not really. This looks like Goonies too. I could see it, yeah. Though I don't think this game has like the point and click sections. Also, Alpha, how's the game audio? I trust you, sorry. I still feel like I'm being pranked. I do. How does it sound? Apologize for being so untrusting. Apologies. Why does that teleport you somewhere else? That's so sad. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think the game is evil. I think it's a tad on the quiet side. You're like twice as honest. I'm turning the game up back to where it used to be. You don't think it actually would be the same with a beep boop game and a game it was fine before? Thank you! That's what I thought! Okay, I can turn it up more if you want. I've already turned it up a little bit. So you're untrustworthy now? Maybe a little bit. I think you're just like a little bit of a gooner, must admit. A little bit, a little bit. I think you just want to hear the nyan higher quality. And honestly, understandable. I enjoy having this power, but I'm dead now. This is karma. Oh. We gotta beat level 1. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Sorry, Spirit Eater. Nah. Nah, for the Nyaya, you can see why people want the game audio gone. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have their reasons, and I support them. Final stream for a bit. Better do this now. Wait, what? What you go? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Welcome in, manager. Welcome in. But yeah, final stream for a bit. Going on a road trip soon. Yeah, so I'm expecting to be gone for, I don't know, week and a half? Probably around a week and a half, possibly 2 weeks. Expecting more so a week and a half. And also I should still be around in the Discord server and whatnot. So, yeah. There's that. Gonna leave us for a week and a half? Yeah. I'll still be in the Discord server for like a couple days. Because I still gotta like adjust my sleep schedule and all that. I still gotta do that, and that's gonna take me a couple days. Like in terms of like actual trip, I could see that being like a week or so. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about Chungus. I think my life was a better person when I forgot about Chungus. I don't know how you time that. Through tears. Assuming you need this, I don't know, I should probably check like a manual or something for this game to see what like the basic gameplay flow is. See what my like goal is. That might help me beat the first level, you know? It might, I don't know. I think it might. Because this is looping up top. I don't think I want to do that. I want to see what happens if I just keep walking to the right from here. My weapon is like already gone. That's so sad. Wow. Oh, you can't. Oh, weird. We tried going down last time, right? I really should make a piece of paper, huh? Yeah. But that sounds like effort. Okay, going up seems to have done what I expected. Thought I'll stream for a bit. I'm going on a road trip and whatnot. Yeah, so I won't be in the house to stream. Apologies. But I should be back. I don't know. I'm expecting around a week and a half, possibly 2 weeks. It's not like set in stone. I'll still be in the Discord server. I'll give updates over there and whatnot if people want them. Feel free to ask me, I don't know, questions and whatnot in the Discord server. All that kind of stuff. Ken, what's your favorite cat boy? There's bots. There's that. Or you could, like, you know, like, break into my house. There's also that option. And then, like, I don't know, watch me. Like, that way. But, like, don't do that one. But, like, you know, it's an option. I need to not promote people stalking me. How you doing, Boy and Beans? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's not the same. This is true. I also like people more when they're, like, awake. Nah. But yeah. But no, let me, like, really push the Discord server again. Apologies. Like, with me having to change sleep schedule and whatnot, like, there probably will be a movie night or, like, you know, one-off little, like, stream in there and whatnot, like, before I, like, actually leave for the trip. So just, I don't know, like, big push of, like, hey. If you want to see more of me. Oh my god, you can go inside those pipes? Oh. This somehow doesn't change anything. I'm choosing not to read this message. But glad to hear you're good. Glad to hear it planned. Okay, but there has to be something in that, like, room there, right? There has to be a reason they're, like, so secretive about it. Sorry, Milk. Am I? Am I? No, I'm not sorry. I'll admit it. No, I don't regret not reading that message. I actually stand by this decision. But it's okay, you know. In order to do the funny haha, I just lost like half my health because I got hit at the start. No, but like I feel like in order to like, you know, do the funny haha, you gotta take a little risk, you know? So like I support it in that sense. I just don't, you know, sometimes the risk doesn't pay off. And you know, it is what it is. How are you, a gooner? You're always flirting with me. Except for when you're not. Haven't we literally had this conversation before? Shit. No, we have, haven't we? Where I was like, oh, you're such a gooner, and then you were like, I'm straight. There was like something like that, right? I think we literally had this conversation. Shit. It was similar. I have brain disease. I don't. I just, you know. I like to think you'll be nicer to me if you think I have brain disease, you know? Also, I'm getting a piece of paper. Good because you're bi? Hell yeah. No correlation? What, between me having brain disease and me? I don't know where I was going with that. Hi Val, how are you doing? Hi. Not being a gooner and being straight. Not every gay person's a gooner. Just every gay person I talk to. Cause like honestly, like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't use the word gooner in like a negative sense. I really don't. You know, I don't know how to like talk to like normal people, to be honest. I kind of genuinely don't. You know? I really don't. You think straight men are less likely to goon? No, I thought that's what you were implying. No, I don't fuck with the straight people. Unless I like have to, but like that's just like for a paycheck. AdSense, please understand. Anyways, you don't know if I can't use Gunner as you're nowhere near enough of a degen. Okay. Like, you're probably right. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest? Can I do this? Chat, can I become honest? Can I do this? What if I became honest? What if I did? Would that be okay? No, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Meow meow. I feel like I use the term gooner like very vaguely, you know? I basically just mean it as like, does this person view me like sexually, you know? Could I see this person jerking off to me saying nya nya? And like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's not. I think it can, I don't know, shut up, Dubs. Nah, you get exposed to a lot of good emotion and something's dumb as spring week like sitting there you're thinking, why the fuck did you say that? Something. Okay, so where did this teleport me to? Somewhere. I don't want to deal with that. Pay for straight would be way more violence for a challenging genre than pay for gay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, this game is hell. Oh, they just like teleport you places. Did you know this? Oh, this is evil. Okay, so... People do that to your nyas? People have in the past. Yeah. Doopa 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 doo. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like people have jerked off to, like, everything, you know? Like, let's just be honest here, they have, you know? let's just be honest here. If it exists on the internet, someone has jerked off to it. I don't know how I want to map this game other than just crying. That's not a very good strategy, Debs. People not supposed to? That's not the purpose. You get it, Alpha. I mean, like, the main purpose of it and whatnot's me just, I don't know. It's a reminder to not take streaming too seriously from, like, my end, you know? How can I don't know. How can I take streaming that seriously when end of the day? I wear cat ears and I say nya nya. You know? How do I do those? That's like the main point of like the nya nya redeem, but you know. Anyways, if I map enough things, eventually we'll find something, you know? I find this game weirdly hard to map because like I don't like know where I'm like allowed to go until I like go there, you know? Like I can't go into a room and immediately see like all of the pathways. It's somewhat fucked up. A little bit. I gotta like try them out. Like, can I go to the left or right here? I don't know. It's a comedy. If you take yourself too seriously, you'll be bad at it. Not seriously enough, you'll be bad at it. But if you have a nice middle ground, silly and serious or gold, something like that. Yeah, in theory. Oh, Dubs, you fell. Like a lot. Oh. You gotta not do that, Dubs. I can walk through here, right? Yes. Okay, I'm being bombed. How could you do this? How could you? How could you? Explain. Please explain. Great detail. This run is going really bad. Sometimes catboys fall does, but they land on their feet. I don't know if I land on my feet. I don't know where I land. Stretch and hydrate? Oh, Dabs, you gotta jump better than that, you fucker. Oh my god, we're never gonna meet this game. We're never gonna do it. We're never gonna do it. Oh my god. It's so sad. Fine, 10 squats. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and then we have a hydrate. Okay. Okay. You think you have COVID? Yeah? That sucks. Yeah, that, no good. No good. Not one good. It's borderline even, like, a bad. Yeah. It's a meme. So you're telling me lies? You're lying to me live on stream? How could you do this? How? How could you? I trusted you. How could you do this? Okay. I'm trying so hard to map this game. This game does not want to be mapped. Like, it really doesn't. It really, really don't. Okay, that teleports you. Okay. Okay. How do I map a game where every tile is a teleporter? Fuck you. Yeah. Rar. I'm dead now. No, ba. Interesting. I'm looking at a walkthrough. I just want to see what my goal even is, you know? Like, is it just to find the shields and then find the children? Is that what I'm doing? Like, what is the goal? What is happening? Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. No, but I gotta find the game's like actual name, not the fan translation name. I'm checking the wrong list of games. Wouldn't recommend that. There's the actual name. Okay, okay. Doopa 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 doo. I don't know if I'm gonna find them. I'm not convinced about that. Alright. I really don't give a shit. Okay. So sorry to the meme. Alright, so what is my goal? Locate the 5 talismans, and then you get access to the boss. Okay. So what are the children? Weird. Alright. So we need the flashlights. Not the flashlights, the talismans. Okay. That sucks. It's gonna be the hardest game ever. What the fuck? How could how could they? How could they? What if I walk this way? Like, I know there's nothing good this way, but... Like, I feel like in sections like this, I'm just, like, kind of forced to take a hit, you know? So it's like, I don't want to go that way. It would actually be quite bad. Okay, there is a talisman in here. I should probably, like, mark that, you know? They do seem to be important. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. This room. Can you really not walk to the side of this one? You really can't. Weird. Okay. Okay. Strange. Then I can walk to the side in this one. Yes? Yes. Okay. Alright. Probably should pause less and whatnot, let the music like keep playing while I'm mapping. Probably. A talisman's just in a mean location. It just... It's a mean one. Yeah. Alright. So just curious, is this a wall? It is very much a wall. Yeah, okay. Alright. So you fall straight down through there. Can I attack through walls? No, that makes things harder. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's like no good way to do this. Okay. Sweet. Big fan of not getting hit. Big fan, big fan. Oh, but I can't make that jump, can I? So you have to fall onto the left side in order to do this. That sucks. Okay. Shame. I like that little idle animation of looking up. I enjoy that. Yeah. Okay, does this loop me somewhere? No, it keeps going down. Okay, alright, sweet. Strange. Can I walk to the side? I'm expecting no. Okay, I in fact not. Cool, can I walk to the left? Answer is also no. Okay, what happens if I go down? It loops. No, it doesn't. It keeps going down. Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Alright. also doesn't help that so many of these rooms look so similar to one another. No. Alright. Okay, so you can walk to the side in there. Okay. I'm expecting this ladder to be real. It is, and it loops you around to the top. Okay. Okay. Cool. This game's gonna freak me. But that's every Famicom Disk System game, huh? There is also a teleporter in here. Okay. Very scared of when the levels are gonna, like, require those. Very, very scared of that. Okay. Interesting, that is a one-way path. That's how I have it, like, marked. I don't know, I didn't think it was right. Strange. Makes me think that room's important. Because, yeah, that's the only way to get there. Okay. Cool. What you got? What you got? Room where you walk straight. Exciting. Very exciting. What do you seem to get into it with obscure Japanese games and mediocre translations? Yeah. I might have a type. I don't know if I'll admit it, but I do. And that type is shitty 80s Japan-made games. Don't know what to say about it. I want to check that ladder first before going elsewhere. You can't move in midair, devs. You gotta remember this. Okay, so there is another talisman here. Okay. So that would be the fourth one, right? Also, this room was a dead end, I think. Okay. Okay. What about the shitty 90s games? The shitty 90s games. Uh-huh. It depends. Some of them are really good. But I don't think they're like as consistently obtuse and evil. Really, you can't walk that way. Okay, alright. Down. Teleports you. Because this game hates you. Got it. What a strange game. Okay. Sure. So what do I want to do from here? Cry. Good plan, Dubs. Uh-huh. That's strange. Oops, you marked this room wrong. I have it marked as you being able to go up from here. You can't. It's like a one-way path. Okay. Alright. Huh. So I'm just missing the fourth talisman, really, is like my big thing. No, don't get set on fire. Okay, so where is this? Okay, that works for me. Yeah, okay. Because there's still that one talisman that I, like, was on the wrong side for. That we need to, get. Weird. I feel like my map is full of, like, lies. I don't know why I don't trust it. I really don't, though. Can you go to the side? Yes. That's what my map says, and my map is correct. I don't know, it didn't feel like it was. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm lying to myself. You know? You ever just get that feeling? Because I'm expecting going up to be a warp. Slipgo settings real? Yeah. Are you a warp? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that helps explain game logic. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if those tiles in general are just always warps, then. Strange. I am a little screwed now again, though. Ah, shame. So I need to go down from here, correct? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. My map is lying. It's really not. I don't know. I have trust issues. I really do. Okay, so this way. It's just a normal pathway, just straight line. Yeah, that's very much a straight line. Okay. You seem to go in all directions. Can I actually go to the right? No, you do not go in all directions. Okay. I'm curious what going down is like. I'm expecting that to be a warp. Hey Lich, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Hi. Have I been warped? I have. Funny. Okay. Okay. Just tired. Fair. Extremely fair. Yeah, it's a bit late for you, isn't it? I mean, just as late for me, but, you know. I feel like you normally fall asleep at, like, a more reasonable hour than me. You know? I get the feeling. Also, I gotta become a normal person, apparently. Alright. It's nearly midnight here. Oh, honestly not as late as I thought it was, so why not for you? For some reason I was thinking you were in, like, Central. Yeah. Don't know why. Where are you again? Sorry, Dubs. You're there. Okay. So you haven't actually tried walking in all directions.
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
California? Fair. So true, Gax. Okay, so can I go down? Yes. Okay. Cool. Can I go to the side? No. Can I go to the left? No. Okay. I guess I can only go down. Yeah. Alright. Where the fuck is the 5th talisman? Are you it? Are you secretly the 5th talisman? Well, it gave me a different item this time, I can tell you that. I mean, I can definitely follow those holes down. Can I go to the left? Yes. Question is, can I go to the right? No, but he can in fact get burned to death. So, there's that for, you know, the fans of getting people burned to death, I guess. I think they might like it. But you know, if you have like more typical taste, you probably won't. I'm gonna get shot here. No, cool. Kinda like not getting shot, you know? Let me go down. Yeah, sure. There's the talisman. There it is. I'm in the wrong spot. But if I fell in that other hole, then I should have been able to get it. Okay. Okay, so that... We know where all the talismans are now. Sweet. Okay. Question is now finding the boss fight and like actually getting everything, and also my health. I'm like 2 hits away from death, and this is very much a game where as soon as you take the first hit, you're gonna feel it. So, like, I don't think this is the run. I don't think we're gonna like kill any boss fights. Just, just not feeling good about it. Look at my range. That's not boss fight material. It's just not. Okay, so you want to go on the left side here. Please say I can make that jump. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Nice. Great. Lovely. Huh. They're gonna get you. It's very ominous stuff. What am I doing on my vacation? Oh, road trip and whatnot, so a little bit of everything. Yeah. For some reason I thought I warped. I didn't. I just, I thought I did. You know how it goes. Yeah. Got road trip snacks? I do. I have more products from Little Debbie than I'm willing to admit. Yeah. Got all the zebra cakes. Tips, how do you live this? What is... No... Okay. So what's up here? It is our room. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. You have the cupcakes. They're not that good, but you love them. Yeah. I feel like it's all little Debbie stuff, I love it for what it is, though, I don't know how, but I feel like every single one of their, like, desserts uses, like, the exact same recipe. Like, the actual, like, cake parts themselves are, like, all almost, like, identical, I feel like, other than, like, a Twinkie. The Twinkie cake is a little bit different, but, like, they're all so similar. Can you make that jump? Not like that. Oh, it's the hardest game ever. You ever think about how this is only level 1? I do. I think it's just because the chocolate has the same taste. That's fair. Like, they have, like, so many desserts. There's, like, a huge amount of Little Debbie desserts. And they all taste the same. Oatmeal cream pies, oh, yeah. See, now you're making me want to get more. I don't have oatmeal cream pies. Unless you talk about last night. Whoa. I'm sorry. Some days I feel like I stream and it's just that, like, image. It's that one, like, meme, of, like, damn, my knees hurt because I was sucking dick. And then you have the person in the background who's like, haha, because what, you were sucking dick? And then you just, like, stare at them. And it's like, yeah. Like, I... Some days I stream and it's just... like that? No. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, sure. But are you sorry? For a lot of things. Doop Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. Doo. Hi, Potato. No, but streaming is just this. This is all my streams are. Let's be honest here. I think about it from time to time. I do, a little bit. A little bit. Like, that's all it is. Hi, Flo. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Anyways. How you doing, Flo? How you doing? What's up? Alright. Okay. Potato was trying to eat my foot. I just thought you should know. Alright. Okay, there's 2 out of 5. This section's so fucked. Potato, please, don't eat the headphone cord. Give me 1 second to kick Potato out of here. Being a menace today. Alright. Doopa 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 doop. I'm back. Potato's been kicked out for now. The best boy. But also, I don't know how I didn't get there. The menace. It's what he is. It's so sad how it had to end like this. And at weird moments, my little one in and out the room, probably, or Potato. Potato will just fight to be let right back in. I'd be surprised if Potato doesn't start screaming, to be honest. Alright. So this is a warp. Does it warp me anywhere I actually want to go, though? Warps you there. Is that helpful? Kind of. I think it's a 5 from here. Okay. The thing is, from the little bit of like the manual I saw, I feel like I should like find, you know, the boss. You know? And the thing is, I don't know where the boss is. So I'm a little concerned about that. Like, I know you get access to the boss after you get the 5 talismans. But I don't know, it scares me not knowing where the boss is, you know? Also, I wonder if the rice cake and whatnot is like health. That'd be helpful. The boss was the entire game the whole time. How am I meant to handle that? How am I meant to do that? I have like... So I'm like doing a really bad job with this map, right? We can all tell, but... The point is... I like have all of the warps, like, mapped, right? But the thing is, I have them all mapped as just warp. I don't actually say where any of the warps go. which is proven to be a problem. That's not where I want to go. Shit. I don't know, I do have that marked as just like a dead end, don't I? Yeah, I guess it's not, like, you don't warp into it, do you? I see, okay. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm there. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I got lost again. It happens really often, you know? They really gotta come up with, like, a dementia medication. They probably have. I should look into that. Probably. Okay, so this is gonna loop me up to the top again. And then from here, I want to go this way. And then that's gonna bring me up to this ladder over here, and that should take me to the final talisman. And it's also in the room with all the children. And I wonder if the children are connected to the boss fight. And look at them. Don't those children just look murderous? Don't they? I don't know what I expected. But nothing has happened. Oh shit, hi everybody, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome in, Mr. Cool, welcome in. Can we get a shout out? Can we do this? But how you doing? What's up? How you doing? Can we go follow Mr. Cool? I feel like I never get to like promote you and whatnot, but I enjoy your streams, I do, you're just, I don't know, cool person. Yeah. Every time I watch your streams, I'm just like, damn, you know what's up. You get it. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I'm playing retro games over 20 years old. Today, I am continuing a project of mine to check out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. And as of this second, that means I'm playing Ghost Manor. I'm still stuck on level 1. We're trying to find the boss. It's not going very well. Where could it be, though? Oh. Trying to find the boss is not boatable. So all of those are different rooms, right? Except the thing is, half the rooms teleport you around. You can't just go like from one room to the room right next to it. They all just teleport. This game's a mess. I have a pen and paper to try and figure it out, but yeah. Playing some dumb PS2 games tonight? Hell yeah. Anything good? Is this Alan like what? Flashlight kills things? It does, yes. Yes. What if I just teleport places? Well, don't jump into the enemy. I feel like that one purple teleporter down there's gotta be important. Like, what if now that we have the 5 talismans, that teleporter, like, takes me somewhere good? Yeah, Debs. Is that really the plan? Yes. The plan is pathetic. But, like, it makes sense, right? You pick up the 5 purple talismans, and then the purple teleporter takes you somewhere different? That makes sense in my head. It makes sense. It could work. It's going great. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? What's up? Where did I fall to? Okay, that works, I think. So I want to try... Following my... We tried Dice. Very weird little anime tie-in game where you have a robot animal that transforms into a vehicle. Spend half the game killing bugs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not a fan of bugs, I must admit. I don't think that's the boss. Unless it is and we just killed them. Was that the boss? Maybe that is the boss. Wait, what? Wait, why is this a load screen now? Wait, that wasn't a load screen before. Wait, hello? You just had to walk into a random area? Wait, what? Oh, that's scary. Oh, they really did just invent a brand new room to put the boss in. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to find all the talismans and I'm gonna have to go around everything again to check for where the boss room could spawn. Yeah, alright. This game's gonna kill me. This is so... I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow to beat this game, aren't I? This is gonna be a one-stream game, is it? Ah, I see. Then we tried to run E3, game with pissing and shitting and jerking off mechanics. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Where he plays a horrible cop. Oh. Maybe not fuck yeah. Maybe evil. Possibly. I'm scared of the boss. A little bit. Hey Aggro, welcome in. Aggro, can you make sure the boss doesn't kill me? Oh my god, what is it? What the fuck? Why are you huge? Hello? Look at my range. Do you think I'm gonna get close to the boss? Look at my range, it's evil depths. Isn't that normal depths? Can I like walk in there? Is that like a pattern? Can I like slide under there? Oh, don't walk behind the boss or it will just instant kill you. Normal depths is cute, evil depths is bold and gross. Alpha, what do you have against bold people? Alpha, please explain. Please apologize to all bald people in the chat. Please explain. There's a gunsmith shop, but it's just a gun range. Lorenza can't pack heat in a game where he holds 2 guns in the cover. Funny. Think this will be a 2-stream game? Well, there's 6 levels in this game, I think, and we're still on level 1. And it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, I think we might be here for a little bit at the pace I'm playing. But like, a lot of that time's been spent just me trying to figure out like what the gameplay formula is. So, I don't know. Other levels might go faster. Also, I kind of have get the feeling that they're going to give me more health throughout the game. I feel like they could fit more batteries on the screen, you know? You live in Florida where nearly every guy who shaves his head is exemplary Florida man behavior. Worldview's biased. This doesn't seem like an apology. I must admit. Sorry to anyone in chat who's bald. You have to understand that the moderator of chat right now is anti-bald people. You know how it goes. So sorry. You know, gotta get your hair cut tomorrow. Don't do it or then you'll die in this chat apparently. No. Don't look at me, Kayla. I should look at you and, yeah. Yeah. You need a job. Why do you need to cut your hair to get a job? No, there's gotta be a way. Whatever, I'm climbing the ladder. Okay. So where do I want to go from here? Cry. You have to have a better plan than that, Debs, but the thing is you don't. The thing is you actually don't have a better plan. Okay, so this is a warp. Where am I? Can I work with this? Kinda. Kinda. I'm satisfied. Yeah. If you're I haven't seen it. I will say I am someone who, like, I have hair down, like, I don't know, halfway down my back, I'd say. So, like, I don't know. When it comes to, like, the conversation of, I don't know, cutting hair, I'm not the one to talk about it, to be honest. Alright. Yeah. Is that true? Milk? There's a message being held by Automod. Is it? I don't think it is. I feel like you can get a job with long hair. Hair is curly as fuck, so it's just past your shoulders and dry. Boom, what, it's halfway down your back? Okay, interesting, interesting. Get a haircut at an interview 2 days ago. Why are the windows freaky? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I'm trying to just not think about anything today, to be honest, you know? Much like the fact I just took damage away, aren't I freaky? I am! I'm a cat boy who, like, half my redeems are just so I can moan into the microphone. I know you just got here, but... I gotta focus on the game. Okay, this game is hard. I've been on the first level for like 50 fucking hours. I gotta log in, okay? I can't be trying to fuck chat. I gotta log in. No, it's like the Mr. Cool. Oh. Thank you for the headbutt. Where am I going? To the top. Okay. Where are you? The wrong spot. Could be freaky if you wanted, extremely fair. How it should be. Yeah, have the freedom to be freaky, but not forced to be. Yeah. I support this. I'm half like, do I go back to the... Like, do I do, like, the big loop around? What happens if I try and go to the boss from here? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Like, do I get the, like, rice cake to, like, heal? Don't get too locked in or not fucking. That's how you end up with the chastity cage. I couldn't do that. I can't, you know? Hi Raiders, welcome in. Mr. Cool has like a... Your audience seems to understand things. Yeah, no, I trust y'all. But like, no, no. Couldn't do chastity. I can like barely do edging, you know? I'm always like, oh, like edging like sounds like so much fun, and then I get like 10 minutes into it, and then I'm like, I'm over this. You know? And it's like, you want me to wear a cage for like weeks? No, no, no. If you had a partner, you could 100% do chastity. Hell yeah. Like I supported, I just like, I just don't have that kind of patience. I really don't. Dubs, are you really gonna go on a whole big hike to get a single hit point more? Yes. Answer is yes. The answer is yes. But that's such a hike. I feel like I'm gonna get hit more than I'm gonna, like, you know, heal. Can you go up from here? I don't think you can. You have a different level of patience you play these kind of games. I have patience when it comes to, like, video games. I'll admit that, but, like, that's different. Patience when it comes to video games, very, very, very different when it comes to patience for sex. Yeah. It really is a weak like surreal and non-Lucidian spaces that work in loops. Yeah. I nod my head, but I'm gonna be real with you, I've never played Alan Wake. I'm so sorry. I'm a poser. I'm just nodding my head like I understand what's happening. I keep mixing up Alan Wake with John Wick. If that, like, says anything. You know? Yeah, I'm just now realizing during this conversation that they are two different people. Well... I just kind of accepted that John Wick has probably killed a person with a flashlight, you know? It's just like that. Where are you? Where you wanna be? Because you're too busy playing real games? Exactly, you know? Like last week, someone asked me about, like Final Fantasy games, right? And I had like nothing to say, because like I haven't played like any of them, you know? And it's like, how the fuck do I be a retro streamer and have zero opinions on like the Final Fantasy series? But I can tell you about fucking like Ghost Hunt. Ghost Manor, that's what I'm playing, Ghost Manor. I think about it. Okay, is it a heal? No. Can I eat it? Now? No. Maybe like this? No, it's just there. Okay. I don't know if that was worth losing half my health. I have regrets. Wait, you can't fall this way? You can. Okay, I was gonna say. You gotta be able to. So this warps me. Where? Nowhere, because it's actually not a warp. That makes sense. Excuse me. Interesting. Alan Wake doesn't kill people, he's fighting shadows and shit. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't like that phrasing. No. Anyways. Nah. We gotta beat this game. We gotta do this. Wait, not even beat the game. We gotta beat level 1. Weird. Wait, so that doesn't count? So you have to be in that one corner to start the boss fight. That's crazy. Okay, So can I, like, attack the... No. How do I get you? I can't attack upwards. Game where you can't do... It's level 1! There has to be a way you can play the game. Also, when you jump, you can't turn around. Can you get more range at the boss? Not really. Look at Min22. Like, you can. Every time you get hit, you lose more range. That is a thing. I'm just hoping my, you know, rice cake, like, saves me. What? Yeah! Yeah! This game is mean. I don't know what to do. I'm just here. I'm just a little guy. That's just a big face. He's kind of cute. I'm just gonna walk through here again. I feel like that has to be like a part of it, right? But the thing is, it's not. Like, I feel like I gotta be able to like attack upwards or something, right? Also, my rice cake did nothing. What the fuck? Am I missing controls? I'm looking at the walkthrough. I genuinely have no idea. Whatever. Okay, alright, let's see here. Do I still have the walkthrough? No, else2. Why does my Tumblr have activity on it? Okay. Sorry, people are liking a post I made on Tumblr about 7 years ago, apparently. Okay, anyways. Yeah, what game am I playing? The fucking... that one. Okay. Alright, alright. Show me the walkthrough. Okay. So how do you hurt the boss? The boss of the stage is a large undead head. It attacks by sending a strand of hair down towards the floor. Its only weak point is its mouth. You can only hurt it by shooting when its mouth is open. You only have a chance to defeat the boss without getting hurt if you have 4 full batteries. I don't even have 4 batteries. I how do I get more batteries? I only have the 3. Ah. Ah. No, but how do I get more batteries? Okay. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Shoot the fire to raise your battery level. Walk back and forth until you have 3 full batteries. What? Huh? What? No. Okay, shoot out the lamp until you earn a 4th battery. Okay. Okay, so the lamps can drop things. I'm this okay. Okay, I'm learning very many things. So the lamps can drop things. And another thing I learned. How does one even figure this out? You know, it's 1987 on the Famicom. It has to be obtuse. Also, it's probably in the manual. It probably tells you to like search the everything. But something that it doesn't tell you is that there's a secret ladder here. This game has secret ladders. So that's the thing. Also, I think I saw if you hold up, you jump higher? Do you? No. No. I wonder if it was just like hold up to get the ladder. That's fair. Okay. Remember there's a Steam game that came out way back in like 2016 where no one could beat the first level and the developer wouldn't tell people how to beat the first level, but only how to beat the second level? Only there wasn't a second level, it was a scam. Fair. Can I make that jump? Like, what if I like do a tiny tap? Is that the secret? You just gotta like do the tiniest tap ever. Okay. Tiny tap, tiny tap, tiny tap. You gotta tap bigger than that. This whole tiny tap thing doesn't seem very... Are we sure? What if there's another secret ladder? What if there's a second one? I don't think there is. No, but why would there be a... No, but why would there be an item up there if I can't get to it? I'm missing mechanics. What if I hold down? No, that doesn't... You can't jump while ducking. It has no effect once you're already in the air. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave it behind. Whatever, it's a hidden room anyways. This ain't required. I will say, I did also learn that you can respawn the fires in here, and that's huge because then I can like farm health. So that's very nice. Yeah, that should make the game much easier learning that I can farm health. I thought you were stuck with the health that you get like, you know, from the start. You are not. So that's really cool. Yeah. Can unlock the dash. Honestly. So I know I need to shoot a lamp to get the thing. I don't know what lamp though. So I'm just gonna play through the level like normal and hope that we find it. Why is a child going in here? I don't know. Look, I don't know what's happening. I never do. I just go onto stream and then, you know, the bad things happen and I just pretend they're normal and they're not normal. But like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright. You just keep going down through here, right? Yeah. For this first little bit. Okay, you go on the left side. That way you can pick that one up. I swear they said holding up makes you jump higher. I think they're lying. I need to keep in mind that the last walkthrough I looked at used ROM hacks to beat the game. So, you know. Game so fucking makes you miss the chastity cage conversation. Well, what opinion do you have about chastity cages? I don't have much to say. I would tell you if I did. I just like, you know. You know, Mr. Cool, wear a chastity cage next stream. You should, yeah. I think every streamer should put on like a silly little outfit every time they stream. Like even like the VTubers, it's just like a mindset thing, you know? You gotta put on the silly little outfit just to like, you know, become like normal or something. Your pennies some of them look cool, but that's married by the fact that the fetish is but long-term stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. Anyways. Hi. Wait, they take it off every day? Wait, fuck the nya. What do you mean people are taking off their chastity cage every day? What do you mean? Like, yeah, I believe it would like help with like sanitary reasons, but also you don't want penis mold? I figured that's just a risk you take. Huh. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya. Nya nya. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced people are taking off. That's not something. Huh. I'm learning so many things. I guess. You gotta stop getting hit by everything, but also we're near the start, so like we can just get more health. Right? Because the start is right here, right? Yes? Would you let me go into the start? Wait, no? Wait, is it a one-way path? Oh, so I can't farm more health? Wait. You're spreading misinformation. How could you? Is this a roguelike? No. It's just like this every time. I'm trying to clip into the wall. Not working too good for me. It's a Metroidvania. Everything's a Metroidvania, that's true. Are you a lamper? A lamper? A lantern, lamp, whatever. Does this predate both those games? No, this is after. Yeah. This is late 1987. I mean, we might as well get the other thing while we're here. Might as well go the long way, right? But that's such a hike. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Why must I go for a hike? I'm a little scared. Can I admit this? Can I admit having the fear? I feel like we're gonna get the battery, but I don't know how to fill it. What happens if I shoot the children? I was told I need to shoot things a lot. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be something with them, you know? Like, it feels weird that you can't interact with them. They're just, like, here. Very odd. Dubs, you got teleported. I hate to break this to you. I think I hate all of my options for where I can go. There's just like no good way to do any of this. I'm not convinced the lamp is real. Are you the lamp? You might be the lamp. It has given me multiple things before. Are you a lamp? Become a lamp. It's not a battery. What if I keep shooting it? Not a battery. Is that a strawberry? You think it's a sweet potato? I just know that it's not gonna help me. That's all I know. Are you a lamp? That's a lamp? Wait, is it? Oh my god, it is! Look. Never mind. Sometimes you just walk past the lamp because you don't realize that it exists. Also, that's not a battery. Uh-oh. Well, we know what a lamp looks like now, so that's nice. Okay, but can I tell you one of my fears? I feel like once we get the battery, we're not going to be able to fill it, and then I'm not going to have full batteries going into the boss fight still. You know? Like, unless I'm just meant to, like, you know, do the level, like, damageless. Which, that's scary. I don't like that. Don't like this implication. We didn't find the lamp. We're just gonna keep, like, the lamp. If I run around enough, eventually we're gonna, like, run into it, right? We have everything we need for the boss fight. Shoots a vegetable for a solid 30 seconds of walks past 6 you know... You ever see those, like, potatoes that, like, you know, like, have, like, electricity or whatever the fuck? Like the magic ones? I feel like a potato could be a lamp is all I'm saying. You know? It could be. It really could be. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Also, I'm walking in circles. That's a lamp! Oh my god, please be the lamp. I'm, like, so about to die. But the thing is, I feel like... Look at my range. We're screwed. Are you a lamp? No. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, whatever. It only counts as a lamp if it runs on batteries. That's how my brain works. Please understand. Once saw a guy power a MIDI speaker with whale oil. Interesting. Huh. Are we sure this other battery exists? We might just damage race the boss. We can do that. Like, not right now because I have no health, but... Nah. But, like, do we just... At what point do I just damage race? I keep forgetting you don't have any movement in the air. You're gonna go to bed? How could you? How could you do this? What do you mean you need sleep? Please explain. How? You also need sleep because you have work. I'll accept this excuse. Yeah, no, I accept this. You can't start whining, Debs. You can't. You gotta stay motivated. I'm gonna cut your hair and make you answer the phone. Not the phone. Like people in the basement? No. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like when you trap people in the basement, you have to, like, remember to, like, feed them. And that's just more responsibility than I feel like I should have, you know? Like, I just, you know, if anyone's gonna take care of, like, a hostage, it's not gonna be me. It just, no. You wouldn't feed us? No, I just wouldn't kidnap you in the first place, because that's less effort. please understand. I'm sorry. These enemies, fuck you, please. We're it's level 1. What if it's like Clock Tower, where you just like duck forever and then your battery becomes better? We all know it's not Clock Tower. We all know this. Yeah. But one can dream. I feel like freezing the enemies there should be more useful than it actually was. I got scared of them attacking. Fuck. Okay. So you're not a lamp. That's a lamp. Not the lamp, though. Okay. I see. Where am I? There's another floor, I think. Okay. Yeah, we go down more. Huh. So I could go down through here and that would lead me to the boss, but honestly, like... I know we've already tried this lamp, but I'm desperate. Oh, it's a little health. Okay, now I'm curious. Do lamps respawn? Yes! Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Did game just become a lot easier? Oh my god, we can finally actually get health. Yes? Yes. Okay. Mark that, Dubs. Okay. Huge. Huge. No, no, no. Have health again, please. Please. No, you... Wait, now it's a battery? Wait, what? Wait. Has it been RNG what the lanterns drop the whole time? Should I have just found literally any lamp? Just any of them. And just farmed it? Was... Oh. Super Game Station, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out to the Super Game Station? Can we do this? And welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome into Depths. Gets filtered by the very first level. Hour, I don't know, 3? What were you up to? Welcome in Super Game Station. How you doing? 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 Play Final Fantasy 6 for 6 hours and I have to go to bed. Love you too. Take care. Sleep well, thank you for the raid, all that stuff. And of course, everyone, please go follow Super Game Station. Yes. Yes. Hi, Spirit Eater. Spirit Eater, would you please make the lamp drop another battery? No, I'm gonna go follow Super Game Station. You have Scooty those. The vibes are good. I think my candle dreams are dead. No, they're not. This is fogged. This is... The game is just like this, isn't it? Oh, it's just a fucked up game, isn't it? Oh. I'm almost like, is it possible for me to keep farming to get another battery? Can I get 5? Is that too greedy of me? But what if I had 5 batteries? I think it's too greedy. I don't think they approve of 5 batteries. That's just, you know, one person can't handle that much. Okay, so where am I? I can kind of work with this. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but... Well, I got hit again, but that's fine, because... This could give me a candle. This is fogged. This is fogged. No. Is this really the game we're playing? Yes. It is, Steps. Accept this. How? Can someone please send me to therapy for CPTSD? I need to go on the upper route. Alright. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident about killing the boss this time. I feel like we finally figured out enough of the game's mechanics to really kind of stand a chance now. In terms of like just knowing anything. I wonder if you pick up the 2 rice cakes if you can give them to the children. Oh well. I don't think it's like required that you like save the children, so like, you know, they'll just... They'll be fine, you know? Can I go down from here? Yes, it's gonna warp me somewhere, but that somewhere in theory should be better than where I currently am. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. I just can't get hit, like, ever. Your plan sucks. Your plan absolutely sucks. Okay, we're into the boss. You see? It's fine. Now we just need to... I don't know... play decently, I guess. So we know we need to hit it in the mouth. And in theory, my range should be long enough to where I can actually reach the mouth now. I'm gonna need to take another step forwards, aren't I? That sucks. Okay, but that works. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Let's get good. I mean, it's not a very hard fight, it's just a fucked up fight. Ah! Now why'd you hit me? Now why'd you do that, video? Also, hello? Did we do it? Yay! Wow, that took a while. Oh my god, whoa, it's a whole new area. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, also we're just right into it. Okay. Also, they're spawning me in with full batteries immediately. Interesting, so it's not like the first level where you have to charge them up. Very interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. you doing, Tom? How you doing? How you doing? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I need to make a slideshow with like the image below me, you know? I need to cycle out gays in 2026 with my knees hurt because I was sucking dick. I need to do this. I need to cycle them back and forth, you know? What if I slowly just start adding PT? Not PTSD dubs. What if I start just, you know, cycling through memes there and whatnot, purely as a disclaimer to the chat? Get knee pads. Yeah. Doing good. About to get breakfast. Nice. Also, oh shit, the music's different? Wait, why is this game kind of cool? Who told them they could make the game cool? Who told them this? Let's get breakfast. Nice. What you making? And can I have it? Okay, I can't go this way. Cool. The enemies are more aggressive. This game's gonna get fucked. This game's gonna get absolutely fucked up, ain't it? Well, I guess they did just introduce that you can farm anywhere, forever. So that's a thing. Oh, and I'm gonna have to warp in there. That! Honestly, I'm not gonna map this tile as having the thing. I'd rather map the tile that has like the warp to it, I think. Can I go to the right? No. Okay. What's a wall there? Okay, can I go to the left from the other side? Oh, this game's kind of cool. Evil, but kind of cool. Okay, I cannot do that either, so assuming I can only go up. Did I just walk through the wall? A little bit, but not enough. Okay, going up. Okay, can I get to the left? No. There's no easy way to check if I can go to the right. Also, can I fall through there? I feel like if I fall through there, I'm gonna, you know, get trapped. It doesn't seem to actually lead to the talisman. Strange. Feeling like griddle ham and cheese sandwich and a mug of hot cocoa? Hell yeah. Can I have it though? Can it become mine? That sounds very good. Mine? Can I? Yeah. Why did my battery just go down? I didn't get hit, I don't think. Did I? I don't think I did. I can have some? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, every time you hit these enemies, they kill you. I see. Gimmicks. Oh shit, and this is health. Weird. Can we walk to the side from here? Wait, what? No. You in fact cannot walk to the... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was doing my map. I have one battery left. Depths. So this ain't the route. So where does this take me? And of course it loops around to a million different areas, as somewhat expected. Okay, I've been set on fire. Oh, this might be evil. Did you know this game might be evil? Did you know this? It was like the 5 hours on the first level, not enough. Uh-oh. Air! That makes sense. Yeah, I did push button. Uh-huh. Wait, that's the wrong disc. Yeah, no, that's gonna be another error. Tabs. Eject. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go, hopefully. Please don't fail. Thank you. Okay, so I am back to only having the 3. They didn't refill my health. Okay. My health is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Wow. Oh my god. Can I go to the side here? Yes. I feel like we were looping on ourselves. We weren't. I just felt like it, you know? Who the fuck are you? Hello? Would you get me out of here? No? Okay. Oh, I got a warp. Okay. Okay. Do you want to give me help? No. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure it's possible to be normal about this game. Yeah. No. No. It's not. What the fuck is this map? Tears. I'm extending my grid on my piece of paper. To try and fit all of this. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I almost this is gonna explain a lot, chat. But honestly, I kinda don't even wanna actually focus on beating the level. I just wanna explore. I just wanna see what's happening, you know? Cause what the fuck is happening? You know? Huh? Oh, a battery. Oh, but those guys don't respawn. Okay. Well, this is a hellish room. I'm kind of just fascinated with this game. But that's here. Is there actually floor there? No. Oh, it just kills you. You've never done that before when you've fallen in a pit? What? What do you mean I'm in hell? What do you mean? Oh. Well, that... I wonder if that's actually a part of the level. Huh. Okay. Okay, for a second there I thought the game wasn't gonna let me continue. Oh my god, fighting enemies with this little range is it's fucked. Okay, alright, So first thing is, like, I have to find somewhere where I can farm to get any health at the start here. Because even finding, like, these guys here, like I kind of don't know how. Without it ending very badly. Yeah, there, I just lost a full battery. Damn. Hi, woodcutters. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Woodcutters, how the fuck do you play video games? How do you do it? Would there be arcade challenges in the Discord while I'm gone? I think so, probably. Yeah, I think so. Though, the, like, reward of getting, like, VIP on the channel for a week and whatnot, I'll push that back. And, like, only give out VIP once I'm, like, actually streaming again. But the challenges themselves, I do plan to keep those going. Yeah. You know, most of the time you just install a lot of sick and impulsive and overwhelmed. Understandable. I think my question was, how do I beat video games? Probably, huh? That makes sense. If that was my question. Sometimes I ask questions and I don't actually know what I'm asking, you know? You ever just... Yeah. Okay, what does this room look like? It's very room-shaped. Okay. And this has one talisman. Okay. We have no NPC to get that. Yeah. What? I think we have what, another like 20 hours or so probably in the Galaxian contest? I think so. Yeah. But also, yeah, Omnicore, I'm probably gonna push back giving you VIP and whatnot as well. You know, just wait till I'm like actually streaming, you know? Yeah. Probably. You can't walk to the right. I have it marked as you can. You can't do that, Dubs. Wow. Okay. Wow. There has to be a place where you can farm relatively safely. There has to be. Oh my god, fucker. How do I deal with you? Can I jump over you? Yes, okay. Now, is that the safest course of action? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Does the map still look normal? Yes, we're just walking in a straight line. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Look how little my range is. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I didn't mean to fall. So sad. Okay. So sad. Okay. Can I go left and right from here? No and... no. Strange. So that would imply that my only way is down. However... I think this game might be fucked. First time I've ever said that. And can I go from the left from here? Also no. Okay. I feel like these one statues have to have some sort of importance. I don't know what, though. Yeah, okay, fine. My only way is down. Understandable. Hi. Just can't kill them. Fucked up. Hi. Don't jump directly into the enemy devs. I'm thinking thoughts and they're all bad. Hate to tell you this. So I think I am convinced it's easier to just jump over these guys in most cases. Maybe not when there's a ceiling above you. Okay. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. It's level 2. How am I screwed? How? 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 Can you, like, duck under their attack? Someone had to try it. Maybe just kill them really fast like that and hope they don't turn around. Still not very successful, devs. So I'd love to find how to get in there. You have to fight them, devs. You have to. Can I go to the right? No. Okay. Okay. So these ones you cannot hit. If you hit them, you're dead. Okay, and now we can farm health in here. However, because I've got hit twice, I've lost 2 of my batteries. So at absolute most, I can go from being able to take 2 more hits. That's a travesty. Okay. Why is it the hardest game ever? Because I get scared and then I land hits like that. Okay, well, you're fully charged or as charged as you're gonna get. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can mark this room as a healing room. I guess. Okay. Now this teleporter here do anything noteworthy? Because the other one just, you know, like it teleported us around, but nowhere that I really, like, was interested in going. Yeah, this one also does. Oh my god, I've lost all my health already. Okay. So I'm crying again. The circle of life. Okay, this one does at least get you to one of the talismans, okay. That's something. Like, that is nice. That's weird. Why don't I have the talisman marked here? Strange. Very strange. I feel like I have this like whole room marked wrong. Weird. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I think I just marked it wrong. Lots of upstairs this stream. Yeah. Though somehow less than normal. But yeah. So you can't go to the— you can go to the side. Okay. You're dead now, Debs. I need health at the start. I cannot play the game with as little health as I'm starting with. There has to— I don't know. Like, I need to keep in mind that the first level is also horrifically fucked. So, like, there is a chance this level's also just horrifically fucked. But, like, is it really as fucked up as it is? Answer is yes. But, like, I don't know, I don't know what to do about it. You gotta jump. You cannot be losing batteries like that. You absolutely cannot be doing that. Alright, so this is a straight line of a pathway. I'll be back soon enough. Also, I really think I'm probably gonna end up streaming tomorrow to try and make more progress in this game. Though I don't know, honestly I'm not even confident I'll be able to beat it in like a second stream. I'm really not. Okay. This one does have a talisman in it. Sure, I guess. So you can't go down from here. I feel like that one enemy is very strange. This whole game is very strange. Truth of stream title is now uncertain. Yeah. It's true. Okay, so you lead. You do a teleporter that you have to take. Okay, I guess. It is what it is. And this is another room where I can't really go anywhere. Okay, I guess. Nah. I don't even know what that guy gave me. Nothing good. Alright, so we're gonna have to teleport again. That's fine, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, and this is top of the tower on the right side, because there's two very, very similar towers. I kind of suspect this entire level is mirrored. I do. Honestly, I should probably farm, yeah. Probably. Your health is in shambles, Steps. And we have 2 batteries this time, so it might be okay. Please don't lose your battery. You... okay, sometimes everything that can go wrong does go wrong, you know? Do I really need the health? Answer is yes, but not like that. That's just pathetic. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. So from here you have to go down. Okay. Let's go down. You fucker. Then from here you also have to go down. Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, let's mess with this teleporter. Right? I mean, we can keep... Let's do a little bit of experimenting first. Like, can we walk to the right? I don't think we can, but, you know, I should, like, confirm that. And then, like, of course we can fall. Okay, can't go to the right, and then, yeah, we can fall. Okay. So what teleporter is this? Is, like, the question. So I'm somewhere. Okay. Trying to wait for it to, like, connect to a teleporter system I'm familiar with. Fuck. No, I didn't mark this one, I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. It's the same teleporter, okay. So there's 3 teleporters a part of that. I don't feel like I know enough to really do anything with them. Yeah, let's just, I don't know, fall down, I guess. Mean. Game is mean. Well, it looks like my only way to go is to the right, but I didn't think going to the right was an option. Strange. Because it's not. You fall through the floor, which confirms that there are floors you can fall through. Okay. Scary. I don't like that. Don't like that. Alright, let's see. Where does this take me? That looks like I'm dead. Okay. I can tell you that this level is significantly larger than the first level of the game. I can tell you that. Just looking at the map. Dead depths. Yeah. Fuck. You have to be more patient, Depths. You cannot afford to get hit, like ever. It's not an option. So this is teleporter A. There is a chance of this guy giving me like something good. So like, you know, head over to it and like quickly check. Because I'm pretty sure it's like random what he drops. Tomato. Okay. I don't think he respawns though. So this is always just gonna put me at the top of the tower, which honestly doesn't really do anything for me. Like, it allows me, like, it's a relatively safe journey to get over here, and then I can farm. If I was good at farming. So I'm, like, not allowed to go down the ladder, right? Or they, like, instantly hurt you? Not instantly, you just have to be very careful. Okay, about how much you, like, hold down. Yeah, it's fine. We had juice. As long as we have juice, we can take the hit. At least while farming. Can you... Thank you. Okay. We can now take 4 hits. That's... better than we've done in the past. We have a really bad past with this level. Like, really bad. Like, laughably bad. Can someone give me any help? I just want one more. Like, you gotta come over here is the thing. No, you gotta... Okay. I just, you know, the vibes were off for resetting the room. Not that there's like any reason to reset it, but like, you know, the vibes are bad. I just wanna like double check. So you can't, I'm gonna get hit here. You can go through the wall. I'm happy I checked that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, that's how you get this talisman. Okay, so we've now found 4 out of the 5 talismans. Hi, Toad. And where does this teleport me to? Okay. Okay. Hi, Tante. How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. Hi. Okay. So we're gonna call this teleporter network, I don't know, network C, I guess? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. This game is horrifically fogged. I really kind of thought I was gonna like sit here and play like a chill little action platform. Also, I'm just curious. Can you jump through the wall on this side? No. Yep, you just gotta pick the right side. Hi, Spirit Eater. Playing games of Retro Achievements Collectathon event. What game are you playing currently? Curious. Okay, so where is this? This is... there. Okay, so you connect to network C. Mario such oh hell yeah, sweet. Good luck with that. Okay, and then like you have to fall through here to get this talisman. Okay. Wow. My map is words are not gonna be able to describe my map. Like just ever. What do you mean I could go to the right? I thought I tried that. Oh. Oh, my map is wrong. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. There has to be a better way to fight those enemies. I don't know, it kind of works. Okay. I'm assuming this is a dead end just for the rice cake. Are those rice cakes? Or I keep calling them rice cakes, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not confident. Okay, so we're just gonna mark this as a dead end room. Okay. No, but what are your thoughts on Mario Sunshine so far? You gotta like have like a mindset going into it, I feel like, you know? You gotta really have mindset. So you can't go to the right here. I bet this is where the boss is. I bet it is. Okay. So we have to go down. Okay. Where am I? There. There is a teleporter here. We should look into it. Hate to say it. We should. Getting more confident fighting those guys. At least when I have range. I love how this is like really long range weapon for this game. This is like the longest range weapon ever, it feels like. It's like, you look about shit. We all know the truth. Okay, so this is fucking way up there. I'm not familiar with this location. Gonna keep teleporting around, see if it ever becomes familiar. This is up there. I haven't mapped that. Yeah, I think this might be another teleporter network. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call this, I don't know, I guess D? Sure, you're D. Okay. Uh-huh. Is that a problem for later? I think so. I think so. Okay. Let's see, if I jump over this, can I go down? No, okay. So this I have marked as, what the fuck? Is that not D? That's the same room. Oops. These are all the same rooms. I guess that one's just like a one-way path? Shit, okay. Yeah, so B and D are the same thing. Oops. Yeah, no, they most definitely are. Okay. Can I make my D look like a B? Sure, that works.
The government told me these experiments were over.
It's never over. We're only on level 2 of the game. We have another 20 years of this. "20 years. Please be prepared." Ooh, battery. Hell yeah. See, the thing is, we could keep farming that one candle to, like, really get health back. It'll take a little while, but, like, we can do that. And I honestly might, because health has been so, hard to get in this level. Please don't fall down there. There's no use in batteries if, you know, can't actually use them. Like, I need to be able to charge them. Okay, so where am I? Just curious. I'm up there. I still haven't actually mapped this tile. Okay, so this is connected to the B system. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can clearly go down. I can map that. And the question is, can we move left and right? Trying to move left? No. Can I move to the right? No. Okay. You just go down. That's fine. But it also has a lamp, which is huge. That's the big information. I love the little idle frame. It's not often you see, like, idle frames and whatnot in, like, Famicom Disk System games. Every time I look up from my map and see the idle animation, it's like, oh my god, wow. It's like the future of gaming. You know? Cool. Okay, alright. So down here, what we got? Okay, a flame. That's nice. That should also help us heal relatively quickly. Assuming I don't get hit by everything, you cannot be doing that, Dubs. You need to succeed more than you get hit. I guess we are. Like, I'm scaring myself, but, like, my batteries are filling. They are. It's just more stressful than it should be. And it looks like we can only go down from here. I'm pretty confident in saying that. Though we do have another teleporter. Uh-huh. Because life was too easy. I mean, as of right now, we only have, what, 3 teleporter systems? Yeah. Okay, so where are you taking me? I recognize this room. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, so this is going to be part of teleporter system A. Also, it's a one-way path. I wish I could, like, map I don't know, I wish I had like a symbol for like if a teleporter was a one-way or not. I don't. I don't really have space to draw all of that. That's a shame. It's good that there's no time limit in this game. Because like now that I have health, this run's probably gonna go for like a while. Sure hope it goes for a while. Yeah. Oh my god, please. Okay, thank you. Like, you're from point A. I mean, we could go to teleporter system C again. Might as well. That's fucked. That's so fucked. It's just so fucked. Okay, that makes sense. Are there only these 3 spots in teleporter system C? No, where are you? Because I haven't mapped you. Except I have, and you were B. Are you B or are you C? You don't know. You don't know. You can use C to get to it and then it becomes B. This fucking game. Sometimes I think it's better to just walk places if you can, you know? The teleporters are not... It's like relying on like American like bus transportation, you know? Like, I mean, like in theory you can, but like... Holy shit, that's 5 batteries. I didn't know that was possible. But like in theory you can, and then like, you know, you do, and it just... You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. But like you can. Okay. So this is... Okay, we haven't gone down from here before. Let's just go down the center. Okay, so we can definitely keep going down. We have another rice cake. I still don't know what the rice cakes actually do. That kind of annoys me, I must admit. Can I go to the left? No, really? I'm actually surprised about that. Wait, really? Actually, for real? Yeah, okay. Alright, so you have to go down from there. And then we have this tile that I don't think I'm gonna be able to map properly. Because, yeah, I'm falling. Uh-oh. I made my map wrong. I put that entire section 1 tile too low. Shit. I hope there's nothing important here. I don't think there is. You know, I definitely fucked up my map a little bit. Can I walk to the... No, okay. We're just gonna say it's a pathway that takes you down. We're just, yeah, that's just all it is, totally. But you see, from here we can go to the side. And that does nothing for me. Yeah, there's nothing good that comes from this. This whole idea does nothing for you. Wow. I still don't know how we're missing so many talismans. Like, we're missing a lot. I don't know how. I genuinely don't. Depths. Is your map, like, really fucked up? I think your map might be really fucked up. Is it? No. No, it's not. But... But how does that... But that... None of that lines up. How does nothing line up? Huh? Oh, because that's a number, which means there's a talisman here. That it's not a teleporter. Okay, but I still say you can go to the left from here. Which I don't believe that unless it's a one-way path, which I guess could be. Definitely could be. So you have to go down from here. I'm just going in circles, like forever. It's just like, you know, my name now. You know. Something about Osu. Or Os. Or Os. I don't know how it's pronounced. I should. Do I want to keep going down? No. I feel like we've tried that teleporter a lot. I mean... I meant to say yes. My brain is overheating. How'd you get hit there? Okay. This is just way up there again. You don't want to be here. No, 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 no. Do you have anything new for me? Yes, I haven't mapped this tile before. This is something. But how are you something if that's nothing but... Nothing makes any sense. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I mean, in theory, this is a part of the B system, but, like, it wasn't a part of the B system before, but now it is, and I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't know. And I can't lie about it. I already have this talisman? What talisman am I missing? Wait, what? I should have 3. Huh? Where are my talismans? Don't freak out, Dubs. It's fine. You're gonna find your talismans. You're gonna find them. You're gonna find them. But how are you gonna find them when you don't even know, like, half of anything? The secret is I probably won't find them. Oh, I don't know anymore. Oh, I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh god, I teleported into a wall. Oh, but it's fine. Oh, cool. I really thought the game might have, you know, broke there. Cool. I'm gonna make a save state just in case the game crashes. It makes me feel a little better. Okay, so there is a thing here. That's huge. Okay. So what number am I up to? Because that's 1, 2, 3. So this is 4. Okay. You're 4. My map doesn't... No, shit, I already have 4. So that's 5. So in theory, I found everything. So if I found everything, how do I only have 2 out of 5? Explain. Also, that's another one, so that would be 6. There's only 5. How have we found 6 when there's only 5? How? Somebody is lying and I don't know who. Okay. God damn it. Oh, don't do that. You can't hit these guys or they hurt you. Well, we know where the final talisman is now. Huh? Where'd it go? Wait, are these rooms the same? Wait, are they actually the same? Wait, they don't count as two different rooms? Wait, they don't count as two different rooms, do they? Wait. That one's in the center. No, but why were there two talismans if it only counts as one, even though they're two different rooms? What? Don't think about it, Dovesteel. Ah! Feet! What? Okay. Okay. Oh, you walk really slow in this room. What? Have I always walked this slow? I don't think so. That's funny. They slow you down for the feet room? Oh, we're doing it again? Oh, you hate me? Oh, you hate me. I see. What? Why do you want me to be crushed by feet so badly?
All that work and I'm back where I started. It's just like college.
Right. Thank you, Gax. Now we're just back in the old feet room. This is somebody's fetish. Everything is somebody's fetish. Okay, so what happens if I walk backwards in this second foot room? Does it like teleport me somewhere else? The feet rooms are suspicious. I wonder if this is where the boss fight would be. But I'm missing a talisman, so like, fucked up. Like, I wonder if I could get to the boss, it would be right here. Weird. I genuinely don't know what talisman I'm missing though. Which is so fucked. Cannot overstress how fucked it is that I don't know what's wrong. So we have the one from there. Okay. Do we have the one here? Yes. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Well, that's 3 because there's one at the top of the tower. Hey, Ghost Milk, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I am losing it. Look, sometimes you play Famicom Disk System games and you end up being surprised at how obtuse they are. Even though you've been playing them for the past like 2 months straight. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I like this game though, I do, I just don't know what's happening. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got the one from up there, so that's 1, 2, 3... We got the one from there. Let me double check. Because something somewhere went wrong. Is there one in the center here? No, because we got it. Okay, that's 4. Looks hard. Yeah, this is level 2. Please don't break video game. Level 1 took a couple hours. Okay, and this is where I have 5 being marked, and 5 isn't here. Okay, so we know that between Talisman 5 and Talisman 6, you're only allowed to pick up one of them. I wonder if between Talisman 2 and Talisman 3, if you're only allowed to pick up one of them. Okay. Well, that means there's another talisman. You gotta find it. You gotta do this. I really have no idea where it could be, though. I mean, it could be... Because that one room was different than I thought. Let's... re-explore... the, like, left side. Nah. You. I want to see if you can go through that wall on the left side. I don't think you can. But, like, what if, you know? There's also, the first attempt of this level, we ended up in hell. We haven't seen that area since. I don't know what was up with that. I have, in fact, failed the jump. Yeah. So, like, Okay. So this is nothing. Yeah. Okay. Like, this is just where that one item used to be. Also, while I'm here, I am gonna farm a little bit more health. In theory. Okay. I gotta get better at playing this game. I gotta get better. Oh. Hmm. Oh, my bullets go through those tiles. Oh, that's a way to, like, check that you can go through those walls. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving. So where is this? Just double checking everything. Are you sure you can't go anywhere else from here? Like, are you sure you can't go to the left? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm losing my mind. Okay. So you have to go down from here. Okay. I feel like last time I went down, like, in the center. What happens if I go down, like, through here? Did I ever check that you can't go to the left from here? I should have. That should be really easy to check the last way I went. We did fall through this room last time. This is true. There's nothing here. Okay, well... that sucks. Thank you for that, but... there's just nothing. I don't know, the way I do, like, this whole section just feels, I don't know, suspicious to me. Like, this is just, like, the little, like, dead-end room, right? Yeah, that just hurts. That's all that is. Okay, you... There's a talisman. There it is. That's one we're missing. Okay, so now the question becomes, how do I get over there? I honestly have no idea. But that's it. Okay. Cool. I mean, we have proven that this game has fake walls, so I wonder if you can jump through the tree at some point. Honestly, I don't think I can make this jump in particular that I want to make in the first place. Yeah. Like, can I go through the tree? I'd love to go through the tree. They would hate to let me through the tree. Ah, shame. No, I'm getting hit way more than I should. It's just like there was that one time we went to hell. And like, I don't know how I went there. That's what's really throwing me off, I feel like. It's like I don't know how that happened. We haven't explored this room much, I don't think. Yeah, I've never been able to, like, take the upper path here. That's a tough one. Welcome in, Skybridge. How you doing? How you doing? Strange. Something's up. Something's up. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I always feel like a crazy person when I'm just jumping at every single wall trying to interact with anything, you know? I don't feel like there's any way to do it that doesn't make you feel like a crazy person. Nah. Alright. At least if I keep farming for health, this run's decently safe. That's the big thing. Because at least we're, like, safe. Because you spawn into this level with, like, 1 hit point, it feels like. It's where, like, I really don't want to restart the level. Really, really, really don't. How you doing, Skybridge, though? Ready for a weekend? Hell yeah. Sweet. Got any plans? Where is this? Nowhere of importance, I don't think. It's paid? Hell yeah. Welcome in 1VQS. How you doing? How you doing? How you do? How you do? Do you know how to jump through trees? Just curious. Would make my life a lot easier if you did. Do you? Game looks cute. Fuck. It is. It's also the hardest game ever somehow. I don't know how, but it is in fact the hardest game ever. It's good though, it's good. I like it. There has to be a way to get through the tree. I just want to go through the tree. There's no grass in this one. Not in this level, at least. I'll find grass to run into. I'll make it work. It might slow me down? Yeah, fair. Have I ever fallen through here? Answer's yes. But I'm falling again, because, I don't know. It makes me feel more in control. Try to keep cool? Fair. There's a reason I am heading to Canada. Alright. So you love the cold? I have mixed thoughts on it. I honestly like the cold, I do. But I have a medical thingamabobbin. They don't know what to call it. Just Raynaud's, I don't know. Raynaud's phenomena, Raynaud's syndrome, Raynaud's disease. They don't know what causes it. They don't fucking know. You know? But essentially it means that anytime I'm like remotely cold, my hands and feet just no longer get any blood. My body just doesn't pump blood to my hands and feet. And, you know, it's quite painful to, you know, have zero blood in your hands and feet. The brain does not like that. To where it's like, I do like the cold. It's just, my body doesn't, and then I hate everything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to start having like issues with it and whatnot. I'd say like, I don't know, like 65 degrees and under. Like it's like shockingly warm all in all that I like start having issues with it. Yeah. Like I could never live in like a Canada and whatnot, you know, but like it's summer. There's like somewhat of a heat wave. Let me head to Canada, you know? It's like 70 degrees there. Yeah. Yeah, as a Puerto Rican, you look, you can't stand it. Wish it was 75 birthday of year. Same, yeah, no, that would be. I would enjoy this. Domo, where do I go? Domo, what am I missing? Domomo. Up. Okay. Thank you. You're up to stuff? Oh? Oh? Yeah? Okay. I see you. I'm just going in circles. You're eating beans. Oh. Well. If that's what you want to do. Understandable. Sweet. Cool. I'm farming the flame again. The flame does not like being farmed, but I must farm the flame. Put the Konami code. This game is not made by Konami. This is a weird one. It's made by like a, I don't know. I'm trying to remember who. I don't. But it's not like a one-off company. They have like a little bit of experience, but it's not like one of the big names. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Like, it might have been, like, published by, like, IRAM. You know? That sounds about right. At least for publishing. So I can't go to the left here. Bean soup. I should eat more beans. Like, if you want cold, you can just crank the AC. Fair. Yeah. But then you have to stay inside. Or if you want warmth, you can just put on, like, a fuck ton of clothes. And then it's, like, fine, you know? You're playing a terrible plug-and-play you bought at CVS years back? Oh, hell yeah. Does it have a theme? Just curious. I feel like a lot of the time those end up, you know, like, themed. Is that something? No. No, it's not. No theme, weirdly enough. No stolen games. They seem all original. I might need to look into that. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. Oh. Interesting. Huh. You don't see Nintendo anywhere? That's fair, but there's a lot of video games out there. How do I get to the eyeball? What part of Canada? Oh, Toronto, probably. Like, mostly. Yeah. So, like, barely Canada, let's be honest here. Look, I don't care that much to explore Canada. You know, Toronto's already, like, 70 degrees. I'm good not going more north. Toronto's gonna have the stinky part. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I've never been to Canada. I just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of just want to like leave the country for like a little bit, just like to say I've done it. Cause I don't know, I've never left like the States, you know? And it's like, the Toronto part of Canada, it's like what, like 8 hours away, 9 hours away by car? Which like, for like my standards of road trips, like isn't that far. So it's like, you know, might as well do it one of these times, you know? Might as well. I'm going in the circles. We gotta stop. We gotta just stop. We gotta do the epic win at some point. I'm not convinced the epic win is possible, though. They're gonna have to rename it the epic cringe. Toronto's fine, but the rest of Canada likes making fun of it. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Each time, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where I end up in Toronto and I'm gonna be like surprised how big it is, you know? Like I keep looking into it, like the general area, and it's like, oh, it's like a big city, ain't it? It's not just like a city. It's like one of the big ones, ain't it? Huh. It's big, yeah. Like I feel like it's gonna, I don't know, surprise me a bit. Yeah. Yeah. But let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Can we be honest? Can we be honest? Can we do this? It's also like 90% I have Thuzy brain disease. And that means I gotta check out Canada's Wonderland. I gotta do those. Let's be honest with ourselves, you know? Anyone who knows me knows damn well that's like the main reason. I gotta do it. I gotta. I have to. Yeah. Nah. And then there's like, of course, other stuff on the trip. Of course. First game out of 220 years. And Curly Monkey, what other game could Curly Monkey be? Depends on how powerful the software is. If we're running on like a Famicom on a chip. I can't say words. Fucked up. I keep ending up in the same places. Same places in the same circles. Do I look at a walkthrough? No, I feel like we can get there. I feel like we can't. They have to let me in. Like, what if you just have to go down like the right hole? Debs, what would the right hole be? I don't know. Oh my god, we ended up in hell again. Air? Because my disc wasn't in. Okay. So we might game over here. Oh shit, because we're in hell. And hell is like bad in this game. Last time I was here, I like failed the very first jump and died. Like, how do you even make this jump? Like, it's a really big jump. Oh god. Monkey throne, banana rings at snakes and birds. Uh-huh. Okay, we made the jump. Sorry, pregnant zombie. Wait, why is the area big? How big is hell? That's a new flashlight. Do I want it? Thank you. I'm so scared. I'm gonna fuck up. Okay, that's a teleporter, but do I want to teleport? Well, you have to. Okay. Hopefully this teleports me where I need to go, right? Stage 2? Okay, where are you putting me in stage 2? Is this how I have to get there? No, I'm just like in a normal... You reset my map? You fucker. You absolute fucker. I went through hell, and I got nothing good from it. Oh, seriously? You fucker. Wait, really? What's funny is I've been down that way before and it didn't bring me to hell. Like, you can fall in this hole, right? Yeah, and that one doesn't bring you to hell. But if you fall in the middle hole, then you fall into hell. I don't understand. But I mean, that does confirm that multiple holes have multiple teleportation paths. I feel that confirms the things, right? I don't know how I didn't fall. There we go. Like, we must just have to fall in that third one, right? That has to be it. I just have to make a 3-tile white jump, which is really fucked, especially when it sends you to, like, instant kill land if you fuck up. I do like this new flashlight I have, though. And they have shitty plug and plays, but yeah, this is the first one that feels original because most other ones had Contra Mario Fair. I'd like to get more into as soon as I did that jump. But it didn't send me... World is confusing. That's what they're calling my new album. World's so confusing. Can you not die? Please? I don't know where I'm going. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll think about water. Is that good enough? Can I just think about water? No. Please. I have video games to play. You gotta understand. No, making jumps is hard. So I know you're like the evil little death area, but like what if there's something good here? No. Fall in the first hole. Nothing. Nothing good comes of it. Hi, humble. I should hydrate, huh? I should hydrate. Hemo, I don't want to hydrate. Hemo, I want to beat the damn game. I want to do it though. Hemo, please understand. I really feel like if I can just make the jump. I feel like if I just... You have to push the A button. No, we're going through hell again. And now I have to make the jump, but this time my punishment is death if I fail. You see, I make it this time easy. It's not hard. No, but what's your favorite like plug and play you've seen? Thank you for the hydrate though. Thank you, thank you. Another stretch. I probably need it. Probably right. Okay. I feel like I pulled a muscle in my leg. Please stop getting hit by everything, Dubs. You cannot afford to do that. You can't. You just can't. There's the warp I want. Okay. Hemo, it's possible. Making a safe state. Okay. Okay. No, the jump is possible. Shut up. No, it's possible. I swear that's what the... No. It's possible. What happens if I fall in this hole? Nothing. Why is hell only on that one tile? It's very strange. It's not possible, is it? It's not possible. You can't make the jump. What do you do if you can't make the jump? There's one your mom bought you back in Puerto Rico called the MP5. It ran Sonic 3D Blast really shittily, but it's a memorable plug and play. Hell yeah. You can't make the jump, can you? You can't make it. You can't do it. You can't make it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Where do I go? How about you, fish? The fish is weird. It's a weird enemy. Oh my god, you jump at the fish? Oh, and it gives you full health, so that's really nice. This game is so charming. That didn't help me actually make progress, though. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough. I really don't want to. I feel like we're right there. We're so not though. Call the camera hotline that charges you $5 a minute and ask if you can jump. They're gonna tell me no. And they're gonna film a TikTok. And they're gonna be like, this oof can't jump. This oof, no jumping. Not one jump came out of this oof. None of this is anything that I want. I'm looking at the map. I'm so sorry. Something is fucked up. You're gonna put me on hold for 30 minutes just to ask if you had bombs and clarify it's not Legend of Zelda. Okay, stage 2. Show me the map of stage 2. What is fucked up here? How do I get there? 0.5. How? Mm-hmm. Huh? There's more mechanics I was unaware of. There were more mechanics in the game that we didn't know. There's more mechanics. There's more mechanics, chat. Is this what I want? No. It's this one, ain't it? Yeah. I was a fool. This is why you should, like, read the manuals for games you play. If you're flexible, may you consider coming back through Niagara Falls? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be heading through Niagara Falls and whatnot. Yeah, it's... Look, in order to get to Toronto, like, you know, you gotta, like, pick whatever side and whatnot of, like, what Lake Erie to go around. And it's either you go through Detroit, Michigan, or you go through Niagara Falls. Sorry, Detroit. sorry, Detroit. So yeah, I'll be right next to Niagara Falls, of course. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Okay, so here's the mechanic that I think I've been missing. Apparently these statues, if you kneel in front of them, they give you full health. The game gives you full health if you just duck in front of a statue. That would have made this game so much easier. And that's how you interact with the statues. That's fair. Welcome in any old games. I'll do that in a tiny bit. Let me just go mentally insane, like, real quick, okay? Get work. Shut up! Give me 1 second, you fucking bastard. Wait, what? I thought I was somewhere else. Wait, why am I in hell? Karma. Oh my god, if I lose this run now, I'm going to scream. Do much with your break? Going on a vacation, road trip and whatnot, up to Canada and all that. Okay. It's fine, we know what we're doing now. Oh no, you gotta work with the default weapon! That's fine, it's fine. I'm doing squats. Everything sucks. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already like 5:30 in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, my knee pump, 9, 10. 6, 7. Oh my god, 6, 7. Oh my god, yay. You'd be losing it too in this situation. If you worked on a level for hours and then you lost all of your progress because you didn't hold the jump button. Oh, do you not like my whatever? It's fine. We can get health from you, right? Thank you. Okay. You would cry. Thank you. It's fine. We know how to play the game now. Ignore me being set on fire. How is everybody, though? How's your... How's your 5:30 in the morning? Nah. It's okay. It's great, because it's Saturday, no work for now. Hell yeah. Sweet. You got The Simpsons. You got cat boys in your ear fucking losing it. It's payday. Hooray, ray. I don't know anymore. Okay, so we got thing number 4. Don't ask me why I went for thing number 4 first. I don't know. Excuse me. Falling apart. You're a day closer to GTA 6? Hell yeah. Life is good. I keep getting my ass beat in video games lately. Okay, we got thing number 2. Has Stubbs ever streamed a GTA? No, I've not. I don't know. I just haven't. Don't know why. You gotta stop crying, Debs. But crying is fun. Okay, so from my understanding, the big secret is that if you interact with this statue... Do I need more health? I might need more health this fucking game. Sorry, you're not allowed to make progress because you need more health. Attempting the accent? Do I even attempt a British accent? My British accent is just me saying oi. Like, I don't think saying, you know... I don't think saying oi over and over counts as a British accent. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I think it's funny, but... I don't think we can count a Australian pirate equal to British accent. Wow, where I just talk like this the whole time? No, that's not an Australian pirate, is it? What the fuck accent is this? I don't know what fucking accent this is. Oi, mate, are you having fun? Yeah, I don't know. I don't do accents. Nah, I don't do that. I gotta farm more because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. Why did that one statue increase my everything and then no other statue has? Because they hate you. So positive, Dubs. Sounds like a Texan had a stroke. I mean, I'd like to stroke a Texan. Shut up, Dubs. Megan's a ye-hole. No, no, no more, no more, no more, no more. I don't know what my accent, like, fully is. Think you're embarrassed? Understandable. accent's a mix of like too many things, you know? But like also nothing, because on the one hand, like I'm right on the line between like southern US accent and like midwestern US accent. So it's like you have influences of both of those. And then let's be honest here, I might be chronically online, and because of that I have chronically online catboy voice. And then I'm gay. So I also, you know, have gay accent voice. You know, and they all kind of just come together, and then I sound like this. And it is what it is. Sound like normal American to me? Fair. Fair enough. The gay cowboy accent, yeah. I wanna cry. I don't know, I just want to, okay? Okay, statue, please work. No? Do we need the other talismans? That'd be so fucked up. They wouldn't do that, would they? They might. Okay, you need to figure out how to even get over to them. Because you keep going in circles. You act surprised. And these circles do not lead to progress. It's just a circle. Very, very sad. No. You're posting a cat. I always forget about like the better Twitch TV emotes, you know? Going on holiday, why cry? Any old games, this is level 2 of the game. We've been playing this game for like 4 hours, and I'm on level 2. I get a little cry. I get a little oh no. Sometimes just a little when I think of letting go. However the one song goes. What, Piano in the Dark? I'm gonna be honest, I'm more familiar with the fucking Flow Rider version. Sorry. Fuck Flow Rider, yeah. Seems normal. Yeah. Yeah. You can't hurt those guys, Debs. That's how you like take damage and lose everything. I really need to heal. Shit. Okay, where do you want to go? Somewhere. Okay. We can go somewhere, Dabs. Dabs, you're gonna lose everything. What's that song called? It's Piano in the Dark, right? I think. I'm hoping one of the statues along the way just like heals me and makes everything okay. That's what I'm telling myself right now. Do I fall here? Yeah. Don't be hell. Thank you. Big fan of it not being hell. Okay. Come on. There it is! Yeah, okay, so you need to just squat in front of a random statue, and then that opens up a tunnel, and that is how you get the final medallion, because this game is evil. Oh shit, that gave me full health. Oh shit. Okay, thank you, random enemy. Hello? Okay, so now we have to find the boss fight, which game design-wise would say that's near here, you know? Is it? Oh, it might be. Or it might be in hell. Are you a boss fight or are you evil? You're a boss fight. Okay. Look how fast the level goes when you know what you're doing. Now I just hope this boss fight's like possible. Because the first boss really wasn't. Come on, be something cool. I really like the first boss. Ew, scary. I don't know why I gasped. It just, you know, it really threw. Shut up. I don't know why it threw me off. I need to be brave. I need to, like, you know, say what I want to say. Don't let the words fall out. Wait, how do I hurt you? Hello? Sorry. Sorry.
I'm listening to Me and Mrs. Jones. It's a great song by Billy Paul. It also makes me feel lonely. Also, don't fuck this up, bro. Just wants to play badminton.
I don't know how to play badminton. I keep breaking the ball. And I figure that's like not how you play. Okay, we landed a hit for the very first time. We're just damage racing at this point. Okay, there we go. What is this game? What is it? What is it? What is it? Anyways, it's level 3. This game is so cool. But why is it so big? Okay. I'm gonna draw a new grid. Though, I don't know. How much time do we have left for stream? Not like a ton. But also, like, can I double check? Apologies. I want to see how many levels this game is. I think it's like 5 or 6. Stage 3, stage 4, stage 5. That's it. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we're almost halfway through. Trying to see like our odds of beating it tomorrow. It's possible. I gotta play better, but how many more mechanics could I like not know? Also, being a new area means I need to like actually map it. I only got like a quarter of my way through like drawing my map. That's crazy. Why does it feel like there's like something under the page? The reason is there was like the tassel? What is this soundtrack? What is this game? Why haven't I heard people talk about this game? Okay, can we go left? I should have like double checked that before. Oh my god, that's health at the very start. Oh my god, thank you. Because that was the big issue with the other level, was they give you 0 health at the start. Okay, so you can in fact walk in both directions. Extremely nice. Very helpful. These fires drop health. I'm at full health right now because it's our first try at the level. And that's a battery to farm. Hell yeah. Oh, extremely nice. Okay. Just a straight line of a path, though. Okay. You. Those are cute little dragons. I want to be a cute little dragon. Chat, how would you feel if I became a dragon? We can walk to the left. Please don't get hit. You have me a great idea. You're going through for house 3 HW for gold. I don't know. A dragon. I don't think I have the confidence for drag. I do like it though. Oh shit, that's a ladder. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's most definitely a pathway up. Oh, we looped around on ourselves. What the fuck? No, something what? No, something happened. Weird. When did... Debs, how did you already fuck up your map? So this is the starting tile, correct? Is there always a rice cake up there? And the moon's falling. What is happening? I have to become green. Okay. Sure. How you doing, ATN? How you doing? How you doing? Coming and seeing the game being a mess? It's... yeah. Okay, we're... whatever. We just started this map. I'm just gonna cross out this old section and start brand new. Okay, sorry, my brain is overheating again. It always is. How you doing, ATN? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Okay. So we have our starting area, and then we have our healing area. And then the game loops around on itself. Yes. Okay. So if 1, 2, then 1, 2. Yes. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, from here we can go down and up and to the right and everywhere. Okay. This is such a weird game. I really, I'm surprised people don't talk about it. I really am, you know? Like, you would think this would, like, make, like, you know, like, Famicom Hidden Gems list, you know? Like, you really think it would with how many just graphics are in it. And, like, you know, every single level has a completely different idea. Like, it's an impressive game. Really surprised I don't see more mentions of it. Okay, so that's just a straight line of a path. Then you... I mean, you have Jelly Roll. I don't know what the Jelly Rolls do. There are a lot of underrated types. This is true, especially on the Famicom Disk System. But to be honest, like 90% of the underrated titles are just made by Konami, in my opinion. Konami was cooking. They were, and then they kept making games and then just not localizing them anywhere. Yeah, so that was a straight line of a path, right? Yeah. Sorry, I should have mapped that. I'm drawing a paper map, to be clear. Am I encourage emulating? Fair. Alright. Let's go down. Okay, makes sense. You can't jump off ladders, like, halfway down. It took a lot of damage there, damn. Okay, just for experiment's sake, what happens if you fall in the pit? You have another hell section. So it's not instant death. What was I expecting? I didn't know if they were gonna hurt or if, like... I don't know what I was expecting. I almost died. I don't I don't know. I don't know. I just... yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I've killed them, now what? Yeah? Do I have to fall in the hole? Okay. Well, one of these holes gave you 1,000,000 items, and the hole I picked gives you nothing. You fucker! That's all instant death around there, ain't it? Unless I can, like, go through the... I think we're screwed. Because I can't get back up, right? Yeah, no, okay. Well, that's funny. Give me a little hallway so I can see what could have been and then just fuck me over. Can I go through the wall? Yes, actually. But it's not enough. It's just not enough. I wonder if you could jump to that tile to get the boss to run over, and then I wonder if you can stand on top of the boss's head. I wonder if that's implication. Oh well, anyways. So, yeah, don't jump in the pit. Don't do that. My logic gets made you die a lot. Same. We should have a class action, you know? We should. I can't speak anymore. I can't. I feel like I'm slurring my words more now than I was during the drunk stream. Probably because during the drunk stream I was really trying to not slur my words. I was trying so hard to, like, I don't know, be... I don't know. Someone who knows how to read. You gotta get hit less than that. Okay, can we go to the side? No. So we do have the teleporter, but like, you know. Teleporters are scary. Can I go to the left? No. So this way is only the teleporter. Okay. No. Very scary. It's a different color. Damn, this one didn't even bring me to hell. Excuse me. Got a frog in the throat. Please forgive me. You know, I thought he was gonna, like, you know, turn into a prince. No. Okay, so what's down here? You like how I laugh? Haha, haha, ha. No, but thank you, I guess. Look, I know you don't mean it like that. I know you don't. And like, thank you. But every time people compliment my laugh, which people have been doing less lately and whatnot, and like honestly good, it used to be like at every single stream people would be like, oh my god, I love how you laugh. But like every time people say it, it reminds me of that one like Justin Bieber interview. Like every time, without fail. I just mark that you can go to the left, you can't. You know? Where he's like talking to an interviewer and the interviewer has like a weird laugh and then he's just like, haha, I like your laugh. You know, I just think about that like every single time. You know, and it's like, I don't know about this. Okay, another teleporter. I like to think this level's tiny. I don't think it actually is, but like if it is, that'd be cool, you know? Okay, we're gonna call this teleporter area B. And teleporter area B teleports you right above where you once were, cause okay. Gonna go right back down again, see if it takes me anywhere else. Okay, that is connected to A. Then A connects here, then does everything actually connect? No. That's a new area. Wait, what? That's it. No, it's not. That's not new. Okay. So those are the three that connect. And the one from the start is not a part of those. Interesting. So honestly, I'm gonna call that A, actually. I haven't watched that in so long. You just watched the loud version of it. It's so... It's something. It's something. It's where my brain goes every time people like talk about me laughing. It's like I think they mean it as a compliment, or like the oh my god, wow, haha, Debs, you're like so cute when you squeak. Debs, it's like so cute when you sound like a fucking, you know, like window. But they mean it in like a nice way, you know? I think. But my brain does not think this. My brain just goes straight to, you know, Justin Bieber interview. Nah. It's awful. Nah. Okay, so what's up here? An area that looks identical to the start, but is on a completely different level. Gotcha. Okay. Can we go to the right? No. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Can we go to the left? No. What? Huh? What's the point of this room? I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight around here. I wonder. Okay. Strange. Very strange, but okay. Have you noticed how we haven't actually found any of the talismans yet? Because I'm just now realizing that. Oh, this level might be huge. Yeah, we haven't actually found literally anything yet. Oh. Oh, that's humbling. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could have, you know, gone without knowing that we haven't found anything. Yeah. Could have gone without that. Nah. Alright. Weird. But like it almost feels tiny. It almost does. It almost feels like a normal level size and not like the biggest thing ever like everything in this game is. I just don't even want to map that way. That way it just seems mean, you know? It has the instant kill spikes. I don't... The instant kill spikes do not bring joy. Okay, so we can definitely go down from here. Alright. Cool. Can we go to the left? Hi, eyeball. No. Cannot go to the left. Okay, can we go to the right? No. Interesting. Okay. A little weird. Little odd. Weird, they say you can go down. But wouldn't that crash with the starter? Yes. There's an invisible ladder. This game is full of tricks. It's just full of tricks. Don't know how else to put it. It is a game that just consistently makes you the fool. What? Wait, none of this connects to anything? I don't believe that. Why does nothing connect to anything? Hello? Depths are gonna die. You should, like, heal. Again. I kind of don't know how you've taken so much damage. Okay. Can I be honest? Sometimes I sit on this couch, and I sit on it like too long, you know? It's like to where I can feel like every single spring. Or like the one spring, you know? I feel like I sit on the couch for long enough to where it just becomes like, you know. My body becomes morphed with single spring under me, and it's so fucked up. I think about this. I know you have to as well, you know? Who decided that springs were comfortable to sit on? You know, who did this? I'll take that, sure. The one person that had to be surgically removed from their couch? How does that happen? So this really is just to the one teleporter. Strange. That's really all this is. Like, I know there was that one case and whatnot of like a person with like disabilities and whatnot, and like their like caregivers were not caregiving, to where they kind of just sat on a couch for decades. Yeah, there's that. There's the photos of that couch. That's something. Yeah. Skin touching for too long and not getting up. Interesting. So nothing leads to anything except for the big castle section, I guess. I guess that means I have to go to the big castle section. I don't trust the big castle section. It's only like I feel like I'm gonna hit my head. You fucker! So it's... So the hole you want to take is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize those were spikes. Okay, let's give it one more attempt. One more. Okay, so as of right now, we've come to the conclusion that nothing matters, essentially, except for the area that instant kills you. It's not a great conclusion. But, yeah, it is what it is. Okay. I still really don't even know how to, like, start mapping. Like, the area down here, like, in the castle. I'm not even sure if it's actually a castle. I don't know, it has stones. That makes it a castle, right? This area. Like, this is the only area that actually seems to have anything. I almost wonder, would it be easier to... Can you walk? No. You're not allowed to walk through the spikes. This is not Prince of Persia. My life would be a lot easier if this was Prince of Persia. Get it? Because I'm a cat. In Prince of Persia, I could like purr. Have you noticed how they're not letting me out of— oh, those are ladders! Oh my god. Oh, we totally weren't stuck last time, was I? You get it? Hee hee. Oh my god, lol. We're so funny. Hell yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay, so what's up here? Bad things. Everything is a bad thing. Well, I don't like that mindset. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Good morning? Have you slept? Good morning. Hi. So how do I make this jump? Just do a tap. I don't want to talk about it. No sleep, only bad decisions. Oh? Yeah? Any fun ones? No? No? Oh. Gonna make breakfast fair. Yeah, I should be finishing up the stream as well. Yeah, getting some sleep. Yeah, it's probably about 6 in the morning. We beat 2 levels of this game. I don't even know if the game's actually saved. Wait, does this game even have a save feature? I don't know if it does, actually. It's on the Famicom Disk System, it should, but I don't think so. Making a save state, resetting the game just to see if it actually does. I don't think it has a save feature, does it? I'm curious. Let's see. Are you meant to play this whole game in one sitting? Like, if you know what you're doing, that's easy enough, but like, it's on the Famicom Disk System. It doesn't cost any extra to actually, you know, have a save. I don't know what that word means. Yeah, no, the game resets from the start every time. Holy shit. That's a little horrifying. We'll just load the save state. We'll just load the save state tomorrow, because I guess I'm streaming tomorrow. I gotta go. 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 Doopa 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 doopa. Hi everybody. Hi. 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 Did I get you? Did he get the spook? No, but I don't know. I guess I'll be back tomorrow to try and beat this game. I guess. This game's gonna kill me. You're terrified?